Alright, hello, hello, testing, testing. Okay, I think we are live. We are live, we are back, we are kicking. And we are going in with the Final Fantasy because see, yesterday I think my stream just died. I assume at the end because what happened? Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi kind of died, so I couldn't stream after that. And I can't stream for a long time. So I decided to take it easy and rest. But today, hopefully it doesn't happen again. And I will continue have a marathon stream. The game was getting good after that, but we kinda had to take an out after the league. Let me inform my Discord people that I am live and we can continue the game. October 3, okay. Exit. Continue. Continue, 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 continue. She is up there. Is you expecting that mouse? I think this is where we fought the Phoenix as the Ifrit. Yeah, I think this is the same place. Interesting. Okay.
All right then. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Who the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Abilities! Do I have anything good? I want to unlock this. This looks pretty cool. I mean, it has Kutri and Stun. Ooh, I think I should save up for that and then unlock that. Probably a smarter move if you ask me. And then you think, here's the thing. If you want to actually have fun in this game, I would highly recommend to get your ultimate, Flames of Rebirth, and this aerial blast as soon as possible. Every other abilities mean shit, but this ability just annihilates them. I highly recommend to get that. What now? I could go that way? Yep, seems like it.
Look out!
What a great game. You just do one ability and then everything just dies. Yo, Ford, hello, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Are you a fellow Final Fantasy enjoyer? Enjoyer?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I wish I could just run. I mean, I'm kind of running, but too slow though. You know. I gotta go that way? Maybe? Yep. More Kingdom Hearts, but I respect Final Fantasy even though I played it. Nice.
You know what to do.
I haven't played any Kingdom Hearts to be honest.
Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I have that game is pretty good too. This one is really dark compared to the other Final Fantasies.
Lights.
I think the one that's almost close to this darkness is probably Strangers of Paradise. I haven't finished it yet, but I did play it for a bit. But yeah, that one is pretty dark too. What does this game exactly wants from me here? Want to interact with this? Honestly, is the vibe. I mean, literally, the story doesn't even make any sense. And then there's the themes. Yeah, I think they collab with Looney Tunes and other stuff, right? Is it a collab or is it just straight up like a canon? I don't know. I know the main character uses a key for a sword. I think that's Kingdom Hearts, right?
So, it
I mean,
isn't
those
dead
are
end
all
after
OG
all.
games. I haven't
Apparently
gotten into
not.
the gaming that much. Like at least in the early gaming, it took me way longer to get into gaming. So I missed most of the OGs. It's a Disney Final Fantasy basically. Ah, okay. And yeah, Keyblade. Oh, that thing is called a Keyblade?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Looks like a Karushan.
How
Is
old
that
do you
Garuda?
suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
I think I know one aspect of the Kingdom Hearts. They did a really a bad move and then released it as an Epic exclusive. And then they released it way later in the Steam, I think. They did that. I know that news about that, you know. So if you want to play Kingdom Hearts in PC, I think you have to buy it from Epic Game Stores. I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. But now it's on the both, I think.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh, the epic reveal. Oh, what the fuck? I realize Israel doesn't have it. Israel. Also, the world video games until like the 90s and beyond. Yeah, Indonesia didn't even get it originally like in the 2000s. Oh, yeah. For me, the concept of video game in 2000 doesn't even exist. Like, I was super young by then.
I'm back.
And then it's not very popular in India either. It's expensive. Like, it's just simply expensive. Way too expensive.
Joshua! Stop it!
I can play with audio. Oh yeah, nowadays yes, you can. Yeah, it's been released to Steam as well.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by
Yeah, two red rock consoles
accepting
from
it,
the Christmas.
I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now, are you ready to accept the truth?
Ooh,
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's
that's
what I
cool.
must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I mean, being able to get a console in the younger age is truly a gifted experience, you know. I did have an experience like that as well. Like when I was young, I got the not exactly NES, but it's a knockoff version of NES. And boy, it was amazing. And then I just jumped straight into PC. Nothing else. No Xbox, no consoles. Nothing. Straight up completely PC after that. Famicom? No. I think it's... I don't think it even had a name. It's just straight up a Nintendo NES knockoff. Like every game it had, the NES had, it just had a knockoff version of it.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. I don't think this is gonna end forever for us. Agile! Fine. There should be a switch regardless of it. Let me know when you're back. Wow, we actually killed him. Wait, we just soloed him, friend? Jesus Christ. That's awfully suspicious. No shot that thing is gonna die that easy. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Jesus Christ. I'm kicking my ass. Was it bomb?
Too slow.
Was it bait? Ah, okay.
Not this time.
Why did they do that?
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, what's the last part you heard? What are you saying? I can just try to repeat.
What?
What the hell is that? Okay.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
About the return attack, yeah. It kind of had the games that Nintendo had, but it kind of changed it a little bit, and then it had the same mechanics and everything. Yeah, game is all. Hello. And it has that same cassette type thing you have to insert and everything. My favorite on that one is probably Mortal Kombat 4, Contra. I think he's gonna explode. Yep, I don't know what's the significance with this guy now. He's just blowing up everything. What the fuck is this?
This time.
Who knows right there is minus? Sorta, yeah. I mean, it's from China. China didn't care about that at the early times at all. It is a Chinese knockoff. What's in India? Oh yeah, I'm from India. I mean, it's more like I don't think it's. Yeah, they don't have the license for it, but they did use it.
No escape, eh?
So yeah, I guess
It's
it's good to
alright.
say that.
I'm done running.
But that's the
from you.
only thing that was super popular here when I was playing games. And then straight up it went for AI computers. I studied in India, mostly in Himachal Pradesh and New Delhi. Damn. I'm like on the other end of the India that you ever been to.
It's time to find
I'm
out
from the
who I am.
south.
Once and
Himachal
for all.
Pradesh and Delhi is in the north. Accept truth. Oh, I can turn into that. Cool.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Yeah, there's something Ah, I see. I mean, it's kind of the same, but it's a little bit different, you could say. Fire Pokemon! Fighting, yes. I don't know how bad my bitrate is going with this shit. There's so much stuff is happening on the screen. Oh, that guy turned into Ifrit again. Next fight! Let's go!
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Well, we are the good guy, but we killed our brother. We thought we didn't kill the brother, and we thought we are the good guy, but turns out we are the bad guy. So he just be like, fuck it, I'm the bad guy now. That's what's happening, pretty much. Bangladesh is a very brand, but I Ah, give it a shot. What do you got to lose? You only live one life, you know? Life is not a video game, you can't reset. Once you are not afraid of anything, nothing can stop you. Pretty much. Fire shot. I hope I can do it. My brain gave up. So he is the good guy, but turns out he is the bad guy. But he is still the good guy. You still don't understand? And we killed our brother, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's why I shot when he was there. It was the same thing. How did it go? We got a W? So, an anti-hero? Yes.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
So basically what happened was, he was a king. He's kind of a prince. And he didn't have any powers. Usually the prince have the powers.
We should go.
But he didn't have any powers. But his younger brother had powers. and he killed the younger brother and then completely bombed his whole nation. And all of his nation is just a crater now. He just basically glassed the place, if you know the term glassing means. So he nuked his kingdom by accident, killing pretty much everybody. And then he thought it was not him, but he is realizing that it was him. So that's what Attila happened.
Clive,
It's a kind of a predictable
you sure
story,
you're all
though.
right?
You know, very predictable.
Whatever
You
it
didn't watch
is, you
any
can
kind of
tell me.
anime. Dude's basically an isekai protagonist. He has no power and then he has
I
unlimited powers
awakened
now.
as a dominant
Yeah.
of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since.
Yeah. To run from the remains of his kingdom.
And now I know for certain who I really am.
Yep.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide
But
from
you
the
don't do
truth,
much damage though.
Even
What's the
though
point
we
of
are.
you existing?
and you haven't changed a bit.
At least she would be like a mage or something. Can heal me? That would be nice. She is useless.
I have changed. I
How?
don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Boo-hoo, you killed like some people. But go up.
And yet,
Water damage right up the taxes. Jesus Christ.
they're what brought us back together.
Did you turn off the reminds of the nightclub? I don't think this is a.
Jill.
Yeah, I was kind of wrong on that one. This is not his kingdom. It's like a branch of his kingdom, I think. Yeah.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Well, working on his Spanish now as my teachers are in Spanish. Really? Damn. Keep watching me. You will eventually get a favorite sub. Are you watching on phone? Because phone is gonna be a problem. Because it's way more ads on phone than PC. From what I've seen.
Did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, Doomfist is here too? Oh yeah.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Doomfist, I don't know who Doomfist is. Yo, welcome back, food. Is that her head? Or is that her ashes? Please be her head. Head, please, come on, head. Go ahead. Go ahead. Or let's get it. Ah! Damn it. I don't think that's a head.
Benedicta.
Yeah, I think we killed her. We totally killed her, by the way. She is so dead. She is dead. Every tower client has gained control of the iconic threat, allowing access to increase of ignition. Units can be controlled. It is right. Limit break. Let me check. Ifrit! That is so stupid. I want to get that. It looks so dumb. How do I use it? Attack while charging. What the hell is that? Someone is circular and damage neighbor while also observing damage. Ah. What is that? Ooh, I like the flame doom sword. Use the gauge. Great. I already have it. Sweet. Nice. Having it seem that I'm leaving it for it. He's gonna get that. I can forget that. Could I upgrade this? I think I can upgrade this. I will upgrade this. This looks stupid. I'm gonna use it. Wait. What? It wants to upgrade 3 times? Oh, fuck. This is shit.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Backtracking. Who loves to run on? I literally know nothing.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
I got a console.
Come on.
Oh, the whole city is on fire. Titan killed them all. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be good. That's definitely awesome.
Test, is this thing on? Naya? Why is everything burnt? Did he get gassy in the middle of the night? Was there a candle?
Nice.
You'll pay for this.
That attack is so funny. I want to use it more often.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. There, boy.
What the? What that even mean?
Kill all the Ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? Innocent people! Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him! Put them all to the sword! They're a whole now! Get him! Get him!
Did I kill them all? Nice one. All are dead.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Who?
Clive.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! Not this time. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away!
Oh my god, this is just stupid. I think this. I mean, it is flashy, but I don't know. I don't do damage. Like, I'm just hitting like a wet noodle. Oh, fuck, everybody's dead.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Oof.
Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning
Ooh,
another
I think at the end we just
What about the
become a
villagers?
fucking king. That would be so cool.
Aye,
I would just give the dog
leave
shit
yous
combat
lot
a
to take
pass
care
if
of
that
things here.
happens at the end.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper
We
burial.
become a king or we change the
you.
world. Either one.
All of you.
when you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a creeper. We got a creeper over there. Danger.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Oh, don't. Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want?
Oh boy, I got upgraded shit.
Anything
Okay.
else?
GG. Am I stuck with this couple of damage?
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
If you want to help, learn your...
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I think this game nails the vibe it has. Like, it really feels like you are there in the medieval age.
Don't mind me.
You know, that's kind of hard to
taking a
pull.
quick breather, ain't I?
But I think the combat kind of falls flat on the game. Straight up. It doesn't feel impactful whatsoever.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He loves to go into the doom. Jesus Christ. Damn, is that the freaking mother crystal? God damn.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Oh, it's happening big.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Bahamut. That sounds so cool. These guys sound cool. Bahamut, fucking, what's it, Garuda?
You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound
What
happy.
the hell are you?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Well, we made his day. That's for sure.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a Tintyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Ooh, 180. Let's freaking go. Come back here. Oof. I want that. Flame tongue with the tongue of spark heaves with the word of destruction. Oh yeah, baby.
It lost you a
Just
good
the
while.
way I like it. Pure destruction.
Anything else?
How does it look? Ooh, it fits my uniform really well. I think I want to use it. Oh yeah.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look. Seen enough?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
Is it safe to ride to Northridge now?
I wouldn't say.
Northreach.
Get him, boy! You lose. There, boy! Over here.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Give me one of those
Fresh
hands.
fish! All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
You there! Fancy a
The
drop of
right
the
to
Empire's
confiscate any
finest?
objects forbidden by the throne.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmethia?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
The random scenarios, the game looks stupidly good.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Don't tell me you've grown tired.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Dude, you have a dog. Jesus.
Proof of
Is
that
that your dog
trust.
sniff?
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatien shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatien. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing.
They should remove the fucking depth of field. It's dog shit.
She did mention a name.
Cancer.
I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatien, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatien was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Falls there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatien, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Another one of the dame's pets.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded. Go on, back to the pit.
This game would have been amazing if it was the open world game. The vibe it has is insane. It's super immersive.
Enough dallying, you two.
But unfortunately, you have to
Lawyer,
teleport from map to
There's
map.
still work to be done.
It's basically a lobby simulator. Such a wasted potential. Like this could have been Elden Ring. Instead of Dragon's Dogma, I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2 yet. But I will try the shit as
If the
well.
people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Sick of Torgal. Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Uh-oh, Rimboso.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Well, Rimboso.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Oh, that's the entrance to the capital. Alright. I kinda knew it. I just remembered the whole glass and all I was seeing is the plain ground. GG.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
This game released like complete dog shit, so I have to mod the game and then do a freaking INE file to fix the fucking game, dude. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Jesus, can't you just optimize your fucking game out of the box? I have to instantly download a third-party mod to fix your fucking dog shit game? You're fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ, dude. God damn. Now the game is actually enjoyable. It plays very well. Surprisingly. I have to mod the game for performance, dude. Oh god. And I reviewed, I think, the dog shit depth of field. So the game should look better now in the cutscene too.
None worth mentioning.
Oh yeah, baby. Give me all the glory.
Worse than I thought. The capital's
Look at that.
soldiers.
I made the game 10 times better. Get the fuck out of here.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The crystal still looks like complete dog shit, though. Do I have to restart the game or something?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
GG.
Doesn't seem very private.
GG.
So then,
Happy now?
how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
How the fuck is Simple Mod give me this performance, dude? It's surprising. Like, this map looked like complete dog shit and it lagged pretty like a motherfucker. Now it's just running buttery smooth. What the fuck? Nani? Jesus Christ. This is truly a fucking mother gets soul. Damn.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
He is so true on that one. I literally took the challenge of doing the mod, even though I was worried that it would break the game. Totally worth it. Game looks way better now. Fucking mod makes the game better than the developers themselves. Shame on you.
We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Fire that optimization guy.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. tried to stay out of sight.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. And then we can look up a video or something, and then we will see how it goes. So, see you in a bit, noodles. Let's see if there is anything I can react to. Or I could just take a break and then eat the food downstairs. Oh, I could check this game. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, back. BRB.
Did you vent it?
Yo, hello, guessing. Alright. I just had my dinner and we are back and we are going in. Oh. Totally worth it.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your mouth and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be...
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Spy. Perfect plan.
Oh, I got freaking destroyed.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yo, Gimme Soul, hello. I just got back from the dinner. How we doing? We're doing good. Brilliant, nice, nice. Nice, nice.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Son of a dare boy!
You can do that from me there. Hell. Oh, I won. Okay.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's a mortar? I thought it was a goblin. Jesus.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Who's that Pokemon? Not this time.
You feel that?
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Wait. You know what to do.
Yep. I'm so good at this game. Look at that. Good just dropped almost instantly.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get him. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Got him. Oh my god. What is this, dude? It's just, it started like so dog shit and then it discovered just goes to the moon. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's just ridiculous how stupid it gets.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
GG, I guess. Do you even know what happened in the screen? Do you even saw what happened? Because it's that chaotic.
God, duties are death sentences in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
And another all the color finger shining is, I don't know what it does. All I know is it's useless. Ooh.
Oh, the moles. The gods.
The ether knows monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh, you see this afraid of heights?
Yo. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Some help.
Hold on.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Man, this looks awesome.
Don't let them get away.
I like how the crystals look. It looks very nice. To be honest. For a numbered series, this game kind of falls flat. Is it falling flat? I don't know. It's kind of having a mixed feeling because the Final Fantasy VII looked way better in certain aspects. I think they went all out with the Final Fantasy 15 because 15 was significantly way better than both of them in terms of fidelity in the open world, I think. But damn, it took them years to finish that fucking thing, even after release. I think this game is better than really hard to tell. I think I killed them all. Lamau. Easy. If that's the case, if I can kill them all with a single ability, maybe I have an idea of what to do. Now that will give me what I need.
How tall are you?
even happening in the screen? Oh my god! I can make this game as clusterfuckery as possible. I wanna clip that! What the fuck? I wanna clip that. Give me a second. Please let me be clipped. Jesus Christ, this game is stupid as hell. And I can unlock another ability too. It's gonna be so good. My goal in this game is just to literally fill the screen with shit that nothing is visible. That's my goal in this game. As clusterfuckery as possible.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Auto sword? What the fuck? Is it good? Oh, it is. Damn.
mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
And that sword looks complete dark shit though. Oh, that looks like so good. Crystal baby, let's go.
There's no one about.
Yeah.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
This looks amazing. Final Fantasy, baby.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
That's what I want. Look at that. Let's go. get this freaking weird tornado. Jesus. What the fuck? This is the two abilities you gotta get that first. It makes
When
the
I was
game
in
10
Imperial
times
Army,
fun.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
I think that's our Guardian right there.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy.
There it is. Let's go. Damn, that took a long time than I thought it would be. That thing is only 190 experience? Yikes. What a dud. Yeah, that is forever though.
Are you alright?
Fine.
GG, give me some?
The inner
You still here?
sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Better already.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna die in this one. Oh god, he's so gonna kill himself.
That's more like it.
Damn, did he got it? Damn, he got his ass. Let's go. Fuck it. Fuck that piece of shit. Just blow the fucker out to the moon.
What is that?
Sid!
Oh damn. What the hell is that? Hello?
Come to me.
Don't let it back up!
Do this without you.
What the fuck is that? Michaels?
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Oh, I think he stole something. Uh-oh, where the hell are we? Now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this ain't look good. Chapters 3 are in danger, I think. What the fuck is that?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Raiden, hello. Welcome, how you doing?
What else can he do? Too slow.
Meat.
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
Kinda cool, we can turn into a literal Godzilla on fire.
I remember now. I am fire.
Godzilla! Jump. Okay. Feels like I know that. Not even give it yet. There it is. Eat a dick. Loser.
It's done.
This mecha fight is way better than Wukong. What the fuck?
How many more could there be?
Oh. Nani gure? Nani?
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, we got a mega villain. Looks like a scuffed version of a Radagon. To be fair.
As you wish.
What the fuck? Interesting. Very interesting fight. already dead. Oh boy, there we go. Spirit bomb, motherfucker! Oh, you are so dead. Jesus Christ, this is so good. I think basically, I think Wukong kind of falls flat on this department. I think so. I'm sorry about the cooldown by 4 seconds. That sounds pretty good. But I do like my crutches though. The crutch amulets are super good. I actually want to know what the fuck is going on in the game.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Nice.
Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yo, we are getting lightning? Let's go!
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Bozo. Press your person! The only best character in the game. Nothing like this happens in God of War, by the way.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, he came. Okay. Is he gonna give him an introduction?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
How is he even alive? Didn't he just blow up?
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. Already who?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, we got it getting some video like that.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother! Alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
alive.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Uh-oh. You just showed up and then for a reveal and then he's dying already. Jesus Christ.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I think he died killing his brother on the process there. Ooh, kiss goodbye to your crystal meth! Sucks to be you! Get fucked!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
I've got you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Damn. That was a massive time
To see
skip.
you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah, I have the ring of dodge, so I can pretty much dodge everything, so I think I will be fine. Unless they one-shot me, that is. That cutscene looks amazing. I don't know why they have to ruin that good graphics with the dog shit in depth of field.
Help you if we could.
Yeah, no stand signs without it. Better, you know?
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of you.
Yeah, it looks amazing. You just have to mark
as
that.
highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
You just have to mark some of the dumb shit options they have. And then, boy, the game got here. I think it looks way better than Final Fantasy. Come on.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
What a badass Mighty Diablo. I kind of blew all of my load on those trash mobs, bro.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow.
I think it's dead. Alright, there it is. Lightning shot.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Cid. Finish with that log so we can pour it.
Cid!
Staying long this time?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrecht's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
Clive. What's that for you, dear? No scratches, all right?
And?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
Oh damn, there he is, Cid. He changed his costume. That's an improvement.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, You might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch it.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Company.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Uh-oh, Rebozo? Yep, Rebozo.
No.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Hey, he is right about one thing. I don't think this is gonna take long at all.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Is it ever gonna rain in this game? Because I'm kinda expecting a rain.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
There we go. Give me the money, money, money. I'm filthy rich, bitches. Let's go.
You didn't see that coming.
He dead. Haha, he took it out. Looks like a frog.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boy from the garrison might still be nearby.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's alright to touch him?
I think even with the mod, the performance is still dog shit. Dog shit. I think they really fucked it up with the performance of this game. Now it doesn't seem like it's using much GPU, but it is using my CPU.
I hear there's
Like,
trouble.
Jesus Christ, what is this?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can, and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Empire.
Oh, yeah, the map is here, but open one is empty as shit. I don't really mind. I don't know, it kind of gives you more vibe.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet.
But, what do you got it?
Loyalists.
Jill, look.
Why would you say, like, even though it's empty?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Welcome, stranger. Keep to the roads now.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy? You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo did, there's been more and more of these echoes.
We can keep us waiting. Or are the crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Okay. That happened pretty fast.
More of my mother's men.
We haven't fought something really big yet, like the main villain. How many?
And still wet.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Why I want to fight something big like Titan or something, you know?
You were told to stay in your homes.
Oh, something new. Something new.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. This one.
Why am I not doing any damage? Ah, it's a healer. I see. I wish I had a good healer like that. Oh, I killed them right there. Go. That's why I gave in to the fight.
Tell me what I want and the end will
Literally.
be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, look at this guy hurrying right there. Real fast. Oh, now he picked up. Okay.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Red Bozo. Damn, didn't I say it? The Final Fantasy, this one goes hard? Look at this shit. Jesus Christ. GG.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yo, he is back saying something in Tamil, but only not Hindi or those. Oh, welcome back, Fort. Did he follow? Be sure to follow. You might miss my stream.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
How did you even find me back? Man, this game is getting really dark. I'm following. I followed you while you were off. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you.
But this is their home.
So basically, in this game, if you have magic, you are a dead man. Pretty much. They'll just, it's just burn the witch. They'll just witch burn you. So we are kind of struggling to get them freedom. Sort of.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Somebody popped you on an Indian radio. So I followed. Somebody popped you on. Is it a help for you, is it? Because that's my account. I popped myself there.
Gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Nice. You are from India too? That's cool. Possibly, yeah. I don't promote myself there. Yeah.
Have mercy.
I like this Final Fantasy. It's really dark.
Dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Nah, I'm from UC. Nice.
Chinless bastards. Those crystals.
How come that you work in Indian radio? That was interesting.
Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
What do you think of the game so far? Did you like it? I kinda like it. Pretty good. The Final Fantasy is more classic
I
Final
thought we might be
Fantasy.
able to reason with the guards. Or at least
Oh.
bribe them.
Yeah, it's dark, there's so much blood.
Was that the only
Our
way you-
dad gets decapitated
Officially,
in
yes.
front of our brother.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built
And
so that they could visit town
aw.
without having to walk amongst the
Yeah.
rabble. The Lazarus.
I mean, you don't worry, eventually you will get a freaking a sub and then you will be fine. Give the sub, I
We'll find
mean.
our way into the city there.
If you're
Wait,
sure.
once I got big,
The
like if
entire
I became a
place
big
looked
streamer or
abandoned.
something, I will reduce the ads.
Do you think it's safe?
Probably. Because I gotta do something about the
As long
income.
as
I
it
can't
is
even barely go past the 50 mark, you know? It was alright. Even though I'm streaming for 8 hours.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
God damn it.
Or not.
Okay. I just made one tornado and then everybody's dead over there. GG.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Rising of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Ooh.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, sorry about the men. I killed 20 of them. Yeah, please don't mind that. Yeah, don't mind the caucuses over there. Yeah, that's the enemies. Yep. I think I killed them like in the span of 30 seconds.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Like, look at the window outside there. It looks stupidly real.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Like, look at that.
The foul work of
Jesus
the Black Shields
Christ.
and their mistress.
The graphics on some aspects of this game is just straight up god tier.
But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Like, look at this dude. He looks almost real.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
It's almost like Lord of the Rings, but without the super
let us stay
attractive
with you.
elves and 50,000
For
spin-offs.
the good of Rosaria.
Bro.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising this guy actually survived.
I imagine this endeavor will
Did
require
you
more
just
than
know
just our wits.
what?
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good
Oh,
cause.
I heard it. Is it not playing on the stream? Oh, I heard this TDS. It didn't play on the stream. There it is. Ah, okay. I think it could be the delay. Yeah, that could be the stream delay.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son.
Yeah, back. Okay,
Allow
okay.
me to tend to
See you in
your
a bit.
needs, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Do I have to fight the Chocobos? I hope not.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
Bastards are lucky I didn't have mine.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Charge! We are going into war! Kill them all! Uh-oh.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die
I gotta
along
kill
with
that
your
shit.
flame!
Kill the healing motherfucker. I gotta kill him first.
Area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight that battle for them.
Okay, I think they are dead.
A noble
Uh,
stand,
we
albeit
got another
a
dragoon.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I think he is dead.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I think what they should have done, they should have given me more ability points so I can. What do you got it? get more skills and they will have more
And how long
damage.
has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Damn.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Damn.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Jesus Christ, what is the story, dude?
Though, is all this about you being Sid? You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
The story in this is amazing. I love it's so good. There's so much emotion, so much things.
Over there. Go on.
Like he didn't tell anything. Like when Clive wanted to prove that he is Clive, he just didn't say anything. He just started to do the play that he was doing when he was a little child, and then when his uncle saw that, he immediately recognized it. Like, Jesus Christ. It's just a freaking art. Like, this cutscene in this game is just art, straight
Once
up.
outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Like, good story. Straight up. This game has a really good story. It's predictable, but good.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
Oh,
Anything
please, cry me a river. I blasted my whole nation and I killed my brother. Come on, cry me a river, don't you?
I've become a monster.
Jill.
Nobody even got me that once. Even once in the whole game I've been playing.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Okay. I would be like, oh my god, are you stupid?
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Yeah. Your emotionally kind of fell flat because the uncle just nailed it.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
I think this is a very...
Clive. I must atone
Is this the
for my
romance
sins.
section?
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Whatever you say, old hag diva.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Do you guys know rats that love to use their front two hands? They don't really run. They love to lift themselves and then miss with shit with the two hands. Like the front two hands with their paws. Very interesting. Very interesting creature that one is. Mouse, mice,
Awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
rat.
But Vivian could probably
How many names that guy even has? Rodent, mouse, mice, rat, rodent. What else is there? Rodent. I don't know. I think that's 4 names, right? Dude has 4 names. Mouse. Oh my god, 5 names. Mice, rat, mice, mouse, rodent, rat. What else is there? I just forgot. need 1000 points for that. Okay. I do want to get that another gauge bar. That does sound pretty good. That gauge bar will help me out a lot. Okay.
Typical nobles. Cowering.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they...
That sounds like England. It's a fucking island, and they like to go on a crusade, and they think people with the magic stuff. That's just straight up England, dude.
Mainland soil, when next they
That sounds like
saw
England.
opportunity.
Look how it looks too. It's so close to how it looks like England in IRL. That's England and Europe
The
right
Mother
there.
Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
Wow, history
making
repeats itself,
Dresden
isn't
the
it?
holiest of holy grounds.
Yeah, look at
From
this
which
shit.
the Orthodox
Holy,
Crusade shall
in the
one
name
day
of
sail
God,
forth to
Mother
claim the
Crystal.
remaining
Like, come
Mother
on.
Crystals, or die trying.
My
It was
father
nice.
and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Then, thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no,
That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. I gave you that one, didn't I? You earned this. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
There are new
How did we
villains
never
being
hear
posted
about
every
these
day.
Guardians of the Flame?
But not enough swords.
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need
Oh,
to
okay.
do to put
Sounds
the
like
past
an open
behind
pass.
me. What I need
All it
To
needs
move
a fucking blood sacrifice.
and I know
Just
I
for
can
her
do
to move forward, he just needs a corpse.
it if you're there beside me.
Literally.
Always.
And I'll be beside
No
you
problem, we can carry or kill.
too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Rest in peace, Sid. You will be remembered. Oh. Ah, we are gonna nuke that Mother Crystal. That's what you get, you fucking bitch. Boiling sea. And it's like 1 PM here. Am I yelling? No.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Does it petrify your ass?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Yeah, I can hold the sword for you. It's not a big deal.
Right.
Killing a random boss who helps you get past your freaking trauma? Totally worth it. Yeah.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Damn. I think we might fight the Titan there. I think that's what we are gonna fight. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Damn, this place looks awesome. Man, it glows like a light bulb. Jesus, that would be.
Strong
I don't even
currents,
sleep in
sharp
bed.
rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. there.
Oh, is that a Waka ball again? I think it could be.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yep, there it is. Wow.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of more.
Believe me, I mean to.
Over here!
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
You just spam your shit on cooldown. That's pretty much the game. Jesus Christ. You just spam every ability you got in the cooldown and then it just thinks that just dies. Wow.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Nice try. This one. This one. Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I think it's a good time to use your ice magic. Yeah, there we go.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I wonder who built that bridge. Jesus.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Okay.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better,
It's a fucking Elysian.
this volcano was about to erupt.
That's what it is. It's not a demon.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh my god, I think it's killing me. This is how every fight goes in this game. You have no idea what the fuck is going on. What a great, what a great game. Yeah, that's what you get. You control C, control V.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Aren't you a dominant of ice? Can't you just conjure like a, you know? The cold never bothers me anyway. Bullshit.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Man, she's not creative at all with her powers.
I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Yeah, okay. Understood, dominant of ice.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
What, you got a girlfriend or something there? Danger. Yeah, I'm still lacking so much a low amount of stability points. I wish I could have more.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
You had a farm it? What the fuck?
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. is our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many. Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Again, it wasn't done. Oof. Oh, we are gonna mano this bitch. Let's go.
Please, just once.
Oh, he's using this thing. Cool.
This one. won't take long.
I'm in danger!
Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, do you have any idea what is going on?
It's over.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of buttons, dodges and quick timeable. I think you should try this game, guys. This is the best Final Fantasy. Like, it's dark as hell. It's super fun. I mean, the early combat is kinda ass, but once you get some abilities, it's way better. Yeah? So definitely give it a shot when you have the time. Maybe wait for a sale. It kinda runs like dog shit though. Like, the performance in this game is abysmal. I have to mod it in order to have reasonable performance in the game. Looking cool, so yeah, maybe after Dredge. Dredge? What's Dredge? Ooh, Sword of Ice, baby, let's go! Stabby, stabby. Stab the porcupine. This is a horror game. But also a fishing game. Oh, interesting. That does sound like an interesting description though.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
crystal? What did you do to it?
Mystery and mystery. Ah, good.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
Oh, Red Buzzer.
It is.
If you could have given me the power, you should have given it.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
We know who you are. Just stop with the hoodies. Jesus Christ.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Okay, for a second that I am worried it's gonna freaking blow up. Because again, we didn't build up for that.
This way, Your Grace.
He's still having that tuberculosis? Okay. Yeah, if you literally die in the process of having being a dominant, probably it's not a blessing. You know?
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you,
Probably.
I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
I wonder who she is. We didn't know
remembered
jack
that.
shit about her.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Oh.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps.
the crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
This guy, keep your enemies close. Go next dimension. Look at this guy.
The eternal flame
He
wavers,
literally
and the azure
has his
sky begins to
RC enemy in his heart.
How lucky we were
GG
to be
with this
blessed by
guy.
the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Zota, I don't know. How Gary even she even find her. Even found her. Like it makes no sense. I never seen her before. And he should go to gym. Because Clive, our main character, can just walk it off a freaking... He's basically walking freaking a portal for dominance at this point, and he's just being fine. But this kid is dying just because he's carrying Phoenix. And it kind of is counterproductive, because he's literally Phoenix, but
Only because your
he's
fleet
dying.
proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Hey, still alive?
There is a
I thought he
literal
would die of
sea
old age.
twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own
Wait,
dear
what?
Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Oh god, I can't wait to kill her ass.
There
Yeah,
are
I'm
greater
gonna be
things
jumping
in
a
store
guy.
for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Party McAfee thing? What? The crafting recipe is available. Cool. Time for a new weapon, I hope?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh yeah, give it to me.
You cracked another crystal?
Oh yeah, totally. That bitch is about to blow up.
What do you need? What do you want?
Platinum sword. Let's go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Platinum belt. Let's freaking go. Can I compare it? I don't think this one is good.
Did last you
I
a
think
good
it
while.
might be good on the long run. Oh, there we go.
You can thank me later.
Yeah, I can upgrade this? Sweet.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Wait, I thought I will get the ability of I didn't get the ice sword? Seriously? Okay, I think I have to wait till she dies. Okay, understood.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
It's about time I learned.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Ah.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get so interrupted.
Clive,
Yeah.
where are you?
Yeah.
In here.
I was like a million other enemy. So I just know.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
I didn't think I won
This
Rosaria at
isn't the
all.
Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
That guy looks like
Exactly what
Gwyn.
he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Oh, time for the new
I've lost
ability.
enough
Let's
friends
go.
to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Yeah, no, you're not.
After all, we're in this together.
No, you're not. You're not going. Is he gonna die?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know
Why
what
would
we're
I do
getting
that?
ourselves into.
You know? Oh yeah, we did fight a goblin. The first thing you ever fought in the game is a goblin. Goblin got gobbled.
One day, I want to sail all the way to We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Like a big evil monster once.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
So these are the monsters I'm supposed to fight? Angel of Death. Okay. And these are all lame. All of them are fart. The rehash bullshit.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Go on.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Oh, I think he just he threw stones at the single rock.
You said Kupka's
Two birds
forces
with a
sailed
single
up the
stone.
coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alrighty. We made a good amount of progress. I think I'm really getting sleepy. So I'm gonna hop off and take it easy. The W stream, W game, so much fun. And we're gonna kill Hugo tomorrow. Yeah, everybody I know are sleeping. Nice, nice. Maybe I gotta sleep too. Alright. With that, Alex is signing out. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the redeems. Super late for you, right? Yeah, absolutely. Like oh my god, it's like 2:30 p.m. Oh god. I gotta sleep. Have a good night. Thank you. See you soon. Bye bye. Thanks for signing off.